my cabbages! Oh, my cabbages!
Hello, 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 hello. How you doing? We're back. Halloween is over. The birthday of my grandpa's over. And I have all of November. Thank God. Okay. So, where did we left off? Let's see. How we all doing? Wait, I think I did a little bit of stream. Yeah, I added these like little patches of dirt. But I don't think I added much more. I don't think so. Okay. So what should we do today? I kind of want to get the route to the dojo. I also kind of want to make the dojo today. Let's see where it takes us. Ding, ding, ding. Is this the one? Yes. I also connected my PlayStation to the internet via a LAN cover today because I needed to download the system software, presumably for Pro. Let's see if that fixes our Dreams problems before we got the new console, but that would be wild. If literally just LAN cable fixes our issue. We've got the PS5 Pro. Comes tomorrow. Comes tomorrow. I already saw Elden Ring running in 60 FPS on PS5. So that's nice. Emily, I can tell you after April next year. Please. I know, right? Also, I realized when I got the LAN cable, so the system software was presumably huge because it took forever. So I took my LAN cable from my PC and plugged it into my PlayStation. And then I was like, bro, I kind of want to have always LAN on that PlayStation. And I had like one LAN cable laying around, but it was connected to my other PlayStation and that wasn't connected to my router. And I was like, bro, did I play with Wi-Fi on my other PlayStation the whole time? No wonder. Try quick saving. I mean, we don't have Aang in this scene yet. Let me see. I mean, we should test this after a while because usually those issues happen after we've been working on a scene for a while. Ding, ding, ding. This might be the first time you've been gone for a while and I didn't do something crazy. You did completely redo the cape though. Read it. Remember how long it took the first time making the cape? That was crazy. You better be respectful with you. It's your technique. Wait, do I have shuffle on? I don't want to listen to Oblivion music for the rest of the stream. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, good. How does it feel? How does it feel? Okay, Aang. Still doesn't want to load. I think nothing changed. Come on. Should be called Tapchide's Paint. It doesn't flow well. Oh yeah, let me actually show you the cave. Maybe that also fixes it once we load into it once. If we can load into it. Very smooth, very smooth. You didn't do... Did you do the pants yet? Oh, 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 oh. Okay, let's see. Push the bagginess. Where's it look? Just left it? Okay. Thank you so much for the prime wind. Also, thank you so much for the sub, Yenzi and Willy. For 62 and 53. Much appreciated. Hang. Oops. Oh wow, that's crazy. So we might just have to load into it once in edit mode. Doesn't the game slow down the more you add to the map? That's not really how Dreams works. It does slow down if you have too much stuff or logic running, or if you have too much overdraw. Emily, thank you so much for the 15. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I also added the fog to the. It might be a little bit too much, honestly. But yeah, we try to keep it as smooth as possible. Also, stickers is sometimes bad for performance. Is that the guy that makes the Breaking Bad game? Yep, we finished that actually. Okay, I need to see if we are not making this too big here. This is a Puppet Plus guy. God damn it. This might be too big. I think I want like 20% of the size of this. I do kind of want to keep this though. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Boo doo boo doo boo. How was Halloween for you guys? I was at my mom's or my parents. And my mom buys like candy every year for Halloween. And no one ever rings the door. So sad. I think she's just secretly buying it for herself. That's probably the reason. Do you see this is Interstellar yet? I found the new cinema, me showing it in December. Yeah, I traveled 6 hours via train to the biggest IMAX cinema in the world to see it with Yenzi. It was amazing. So worth it. Ding. Do. I like Thanksgiving more. Also, pumpkins are expensive. You can just reuse the one from last year. Thank you, Bender. There's only like 2 IMAX cinemas in Sweden? What the hell? Okay, so Sweden is not on my list anymore for potential countries to live in. Freeze-dried pumpkin. What's up, Johnny? Ding. I don't want the basement. I mean, you joined, so you don't get the basement. Malmo was not what I expected. What did you expect from Malmo? Malmo. Nothing? Still got disappointed? Ding, 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 ding. Okay, how does that feel? The thing is, we need to get this right now, because if we do it, if we only get it right later, we have to redo a lot more stuff. Malmö is a Swedish version of Cologne, in my opinion. Interesting. There are worse cities than Cologne, for sure. I think I like this more, a little bit more cozy. I feel like we definitely need to make like an overhanging dirt asset to have either side of the paths. Yeah. Like a... Actually, wait. Yeah, stuff like this, but with like dirt. What the hell? Oh, that's blending there, okay. That bright color from the underside looks so bad on this. Oh, Juvie, if you wanna do something, we do need some trees for the dojo part, like these proper pine trees. Have them like proper close together, so we can push them up on the mountains. If you want. If not, we probably gonna do it next stream. Because we're gonna cover all of these here. You can test out them trees I added to the foliage element. I'm not sure if they fit here. Let me see. Oh, come on, Dreams, please just let me add one thing. Let me add it. God damn it. Bro, I hope the Pro fixes this. I feel like this is a Dreams issue though. I don't understand why though. I might have to ask MM if they can figure out why this happens. Let me load into this once. I mean it is playable, but I can't load anything, bro. What is the most disappointing thing you have ever visited? Stuttgart.
Oh, my cabbages!
Animated, thank you so much for the Prime. Actually, it might be a close call between Stuttgart and Los Angeles. But Los Angeles has some actual cool locations, so. Bro, what is happening? As a Berliner, I'm disappointed you didn't mention Berlin. You clearly never visited Stuttgart. Stuttgart is like 20 times worse Berlin. There we go. I don't think they work, do we? We need them closer together. I mean, this is like not the same tree type, right? I know that this tree type looks like this. But we need like a slight incline, ideally a little bit closer together, and also a little bit like crooked and dense. Frankfurt is better than Berlin? No. No. These might actually work really well in the Pirate Bay at the waterfall area. Like it. They put them up there. I may actually try that. Like up here? Oh, I like this bush. I would also definitely tone down the waxiness on these Ruby. 100% is a little much. Like 16 or 17 maybe? Yeah, look at that. Waterfall? Yeah, this is so... Damn, this still looks good, huh? Yeah, this holds up still. I'm surprised. I may actually try these here again, but with the waxiness, maybe that was also. Yeah, the water could be updated, but I think the actual waterfall is fine. I think they are just too perfect. Like, we need a little bit, like, movement to the side. They do look good, though. Yeah, they have a little bit of movement to them. I don't think, yeah, that these don't have it. No, movement is like literally doesn't matter for Samo. I mean, the entire tree moving, that would be too much, probably. Because then we would need to have individual tree assets. We couldn't group them like this. Do we actually need both? I think I'm gonna use these. Maybe these would fit better at like a beach setting, like somewhere here. Different heights for these individual trees would also be really nice. So we don't need to scale the whole group in size. You know what I mean? Because they're all the exact same size. I think they would fit great here. We can keep them around. I think I want more like a piney tree here though. What's up, Aru? Oh my god, I'm getting satisfactory PTSD. What was that painting? Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. So Marshall after Kyoshi? Yes. It was the original one. Not this one, right? Oh, this one? Albo, what's up?
Oh, my cabbages!
Thank you so much for soup. Ninth one from the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, this looks good. Maybe mix in some of these? Can you not die in the background, please? Thank you. Interesting. Oh, we could use this to blend in between like the non-leaf version and the leaf version. How would snow look on these? If we do this, we probably don't want them move. Which would be a shame. Maybe a little bit? This actually works pretty well. I used to work in a Christmas tree lot many moons ago. What do you do for the rest of the year? Like, legit. Just grow them? Yeah, crazy. Okay, let's keep this around. These might very well work on its own, on their own too, like as smaller ones. Does that look weird? Yeah, good point. Let's just put this on this one for now. And then we can group all the leaves later. Is that too big? I feel like the ones in at the dojo are more, I mean they are pine trees, but they're more like these like that swing up a little bit on the sides. This doesn't even look like pine trees, this looks more like a, I don't know what even. I love how dense this is though. Maybe just make an asset with like leaves, which is like a canopy that we can like copy around, and then just have the bare logs on the bottom. So we just cover the canopy and then like fill it in. What do you call a pencil with two erasers? Pointless. Logs with capital O. Let me try some stuff. Because then we can also mix and match our different like tree logs. Stapelt, Jensi, stapelt. Yeah, this might actually work really well. Let's see. Do we want to use paint? Probably not. Because overdraw, if you copy these things around, it's gonna be bad. Gonna be a bad time. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. Oh, this is so bad. Maybe try this. I'm not even sure if you want to soft blend this at all. I think we should at least a little bit to cover the crevices. To play Quest for Balance, we finished it. And I'm never gonna play it again. Blood! If I ever hate myself for no reason at all, I will platinum it. You didn't miss much. What's this guy making? I don't know. I just throw shit at the wall. That's not it. That ain't it. That ain't it. I think our initial thought was good though. Let me try something different. I wish you could have smooth blend on smears, man. That would be such a game changer. I know. Sometimes you can pretty easily tell if something doesn't work. It works in my mind though, so I'm confident. Sign distance fields. Play with me, please. Nothing a little bit of smooth blend can't fix. I mean, we do want a little bit of separation. Yeah, I don't want to use flex because I know I'm gonna spam these paint, and that's gonna be extremely bad. You just make them green. I want to spam leaves, so I don't want to necessarily spam like tree trunks. I want to have like a thick canopy. Man, I feel like we can make this work. Let me see. Let's use this as like a base. Maybe even color variants a little bit. I mean, it would be too nice, right? Would be too nice. Maybe mix these two? Hmm. Okay. Let me try something. Well, also, I want this to be... Actually, let me start new. I want to be able to use the copy thing. What's up, Koi? Do I still have the color wheel? No, I don't. Okay. Bro, it's so hard to see. This would be so easy in VR. Hello, rotation. Ah. I really wanna draw these, huh? Did you draw them or did you place individual flags, Joey? I think you drew them, right? But placing them individually might be even better. Wouldn't individual technically be more flags? Not necessarily, because if I would draw them, I would draw them in the mode that makes them smaller if you press less on R2. And smaller flags means more flags, which means more expensive. You could go and paint the flags with the style tool? What do you mean? That only changes how they look though, not how they are placed. Okay, let me do one like branch thing. And then we're gonna see how it looks. And if that works, we're gonna do like a second layer maybe, and then we might be good. We can also bake them together. We're gonna have snow on them later anyway. And we can coat them with brown later too. Let's do like a basic version in case we want to reuse these somewhere else in another map. If that even works. It's all still just trying things out. God damn it. It's so hard to place these in flat. Yeah, we could do that. I do want it to be a little bit janky though. We could merge paintings, I feel like that's gonna be too much. If we mix and match these. Like I would spam these, and we have a bunch of forests. Not quite spam friendly. Upside down looks too much like a palm tree. I don't like that. PS4 is gonna cry, bro. That's honestly not too bad. That's kinda crazy. I think you can preserve the random clone. I do want it to be super random now. That's fine. I don't want it to be all the same. And these are still like one, so we can just merge them. I think what we should do is if we do this. Double hit. I should probably get one of these out of here. Okay, that's kinda crazy. I think we might actually be fine with these. Overdraw though. I mean, this is gonna be really bad. But let's see. Yeah, it's really bad. Let me get rid of a couple. Let me. I mean, this was still kinda reasonable. Kinda. I mean, what's up, Pog? Might be fine. I think I want to add a little bit more to this. Maybe a couple of these. Why did you make it cone like that? Because it's how the branch look in the reference. Okay. Let me do this. Save this. Okay, this one is way too big. If I... do you know this? If I decrease the fleck density here... oh wait, doesn't even work? Oh, it does not work because they are stamped, so I would need to manually remove it. Okay. My question was though, if you have like 2 paintings, like this, and then you do 50% fleck density on this one, or like 40 or something, and then merge these. Oh, okay, never mind. Question answered. Okay. That would be cool now. Oh, that's right. That's right. Wait, you got Trip in your card game now? That's pretty cool. Wait, detail tool doesn't work on these if it's stamped, Jovi. RIP. Jovi lied. Liar. Damn. Okay. It's a little bit tweaking. What's up with these big boys? big plate of leaves. There we go. Please work. Huh? Are there no optimized pine trees in the Dreamweaverse? My experience with Dreamweaverse assets in 5,000 hours of streams is it either looks good and is unoptimized, or it is optimized, doesn't look good, or it is optimized, it looks good, but doesn't have the art style of our game. Boah, come on, copy, please. Oh. Okay, might actually don't want to do that. Yeah, I also need something that like works on like a slope, on a pretty steep slope too. Is this it? Is this it? I feel like if we do this though, the overdraw is gonna be bad. I don't know though. I mean, it's slightly worse, not a lot. I can't merge these two now at all. It's too much. We could just have a sticker from the bottom now. Does he still move? If you want it darker, use the volume brush, no thermo. That's not what we want though, Koi. One thing we do with our trees is we have like a second copy underneath to have like the shadow effect on the leaves, so makes them look pretty good. And you can also do the same on paintings. And if I just paint it dark, it's also gonna be darker from the top, which we don't want. Can we use this now? Nope. How spam proof is this? Let me get one there. I definitely see these on the mountains too, if we use these, which I think we do. It's more than having bottom dark. You get that offset that makes it look 3D. I know. I know. This is not my first ride. Okay, from the bottom, from the top, it's not too bad. On this side, can you use varying looseness on these? Okay, this doesn't work. Looseness. I mean, we're not gonna spam it that much, right? And then imagine, right? Imagine. Let's do like a small one. Yeah. Imagine we have like a small forest here, and then we can use UV sculpts, but we can also use these. I mean, this might actually not work. Yeah, these won't work. These might work. I think Juvi's trees for this would actually be great. What's up, Rusty? We could also just push them on the ground, right? You don't need to have them like... I don't know, we definitely want that. Okay, now I'm kinda tempted to add a trunk to this too. I mean, we can have like a trunk version, but I think I'm just gonna spam it anyway. You don't need a trunk on like every one. Have you seen any more Kurosawa movies? No, I've been playing Factorio. Haven't watched any movies in a while. How does a little bit of opacity? Yeah, we definitely want them solid, huh? Maybe add trunks to the border trees of the forest. You will be able to walk through the entire forest though. You will be able to walk through the entire island. It's not just like background trees. We're probably gonna have like just the painting on the mountains though. Okay, we might still be using these though. How does this look? Next Friday I'm going to a presentation on Godzilla -1 from a Japanese literature class. Nice, I love -1. -1 is probably my favorite Godzilla movie. Okay, we don't need these anymore. These were bad. No hitboxes? We can have like rudimentary hitboxes for those. But then I would probably just do one big one. I'm gonna keep this one around just in case. Doesn't cost anything. Can I do this? Could. No, Emily, with the scope you don't get these like these sharp edges, which pines have. Unless you make it super detailed, which I don't wanna do. These are still nice though. Let me see how they work in the level. Bye bye, Juvie. It's a costly asset. This is literally nothing. Spam. I literally did like 5 minutes ago, Emily. We spammed hundreds. Okay, let's see. Okay, right away the color.
Oh, my cabbages!
What's up, John? Thank you so much for Prime. Oh, these look great on the mountain. Ding, ding. Thank you so much, Yongi. I'm happy you're here too. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. I'm not 100% sold on these yet. They are kinda cute though. Like you said. I feel like we shouldn't make the dojo. How do these look if I double them up? That might be better. They might be too rough, man. They might be too rough for like close-up stuff. Egg and Sesame Street, actually not, are the only comfort right now. Oof. Yes, you will be able to explore the entire island. It's not too big. It is big, but it's not insanely crazy, unreasonably big. Yet. What's up? What's up, Elida? Elida. Still working? Of course. I wanna see how these look in person. Let me go into the game. They might be downgraded to background assets or like far away assets. I mean, you will be able to explore everything, but trees are hard. Yeah, we have to clean these rocks up a little bit. I haven't done this yet. How's Dreams going? Dreams is dead. Our game is doing good though. Okay, I think we should start a new script for this part of the mountain. I joined a Discord call for... They were doing Hear Me Out presentation, and I'm now traumatized by what I saw now. Oh man, I don't even want to know. People have the worst takes. Yeah, I also need to clean up these pines. Or are they dependent on where they are? No. Oh damn, did I do a new script? No, I didn't. Damn it. Stream's the only way to play 4 seasons? Yep. Could you try using your tree asset that you published? Could. If it would load. Dreams, brother. My dreams, brother. Oh, wait. I don't think they were that expensive. Hopefully this is over tomorrow. I can't wait to try it. I mean, tomorrow you're probably gonna play on the Pro then already. I might make a tree off screen. These take so much time to make. You got a PS5 Pro? Yeah, it's coming tomorrow. I gotta make sure that I'm awake though, because the DHL doesn't joke around with that stuff. Come on, Dreams. Let me place my trees, please. Okay, now experiment. If I go into edit mode, ah, cool. Cool. Okay, so I'm in edit mode. Can I now place them in the map? Because loaded on RAM and stuff? Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Man, these are still so good though. It does clash a little bit with the rocks. Oh man, these are too... We need like a version of this for these trees. Please tell us if there's noticeable performance difference. I don't think you're gonna notice it in Dreams a lot. I think you can probably play in quality mode all the time on the Pro. Oh man, look at these though. Oops. These look so whimsical. Man, I love these. These are great. The good thing is they are so good. Yeah, probably a little bit too big right now. How much are these? %. Damn. Maybe if we do this. Oh, that was a little bit too much. Happy Christmas tree, yeah. Yeah, I like these a lot. They also blend in with these versions pretty good. Also we need to clean these up a little bit more. Can you get stuck in these? Oh. I mean, the gaps are still pretty big. There's probably a spot where you can get stuck. Honestly, we should probably also add like a button in the menu to respawn, just in case. I know, Emily. Pretty much all of them. Let me look something up. Pine tree variants. Angle's different? Yeah, energy updated him a little bit. Pine tree. What is the version I'm looking for? Fir tree. That's the one I'm looking. Oh my god, that looks so good. Let me try that. Fir tree. 3D stylized. Hopefully I'm not getting any. Oh man, okay. As I expected, tons of AI stuff. And I can actually. Okay, so what I'm looking for is kinda like this. That is too much. Oh, this could also, like these planes. That's pretty cool. I think I want one with with the trunk though. It's a lot of shitty ones. Not gonna lie, it's not gonna be easy. I looked at this one, and I went, man, that looks pretty good. It's the same one as this one I already have open. Man, there's so much AI stuff. That's crazy, dude. Look at this shit. Also, I just recently had to reset my PC and I haven't gotten around to it yet. As I'm not logged in. I'm never logged in. Huh. I like this one a lot. Let me yoink this one. I wonder why. Yeah. Is this just a thumbnail? Before 2020? Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Okay, let's see if we can do something. Something along those lines. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What's up, Pokémon? How it's going? How it's going? How are you feeling? Feeling good? Feeling good? If I search for pine, it gives me like other ones, which I don't really like the look of. Okay. Oh yeah, we still have these around too. Okay, what would be the order of operations here? So the one that we got from the internet actually did the same thing we did with the paint, which is just one branch and then copied around. I think we might do like 2 or 3 branch variants as a smear and then copy them around. So this is just gonna be the template for it, basically. Change title on stream? Why? This is not gonna take forever. Tree stream. Actually, I want this to be quite thick. She's not gonna be a tree stream. I swear. Let's do a couple of variants and see what works best. It's exactly the same. How many big branches are there? Branches? I feel like there are quite a few. Like layered on top. Bro, I can't even multi-clone these. Bye bye, Rusty. I feel like we need a swoop. Just one more tree, bro. One more tree. What? You don't have any power here. Have you tried spinning the thing? What do you mean? I feel like this is gonna be too expensive even if you do this. No, actually. I mean what I mean. You take that back. Wait, I think we think about this wrong. I did that animate scale while sculpting thing to get wave cut out of my trip card. Came out so clean. Oh yeah, yeah. What if you change it to paint? You mean like this? How many big branches are on these pine trees in real life? Tannenbaum! Oh, there it is. Tannenbaum! Too many. Man, these look so boring, bro. Oh. They could be so more visually interesting. Okay, I can feel this one. I can feel this one. That's what she said. Okay. Ideally, yes, Emily. I wanna see if one version works first, though. probably need to soft blind a bunch of this. I feel like also the higher it is, the more it slants to the top. So let me actually push these up a little bit. Bro, it's so laggy. Dreams doesn't like these smears. Rip for Kaleman. Yeah, I added it as a follow emote, but then I looked into it. Why it got removed, and the only answer I got was like, it probably has something to do with like a weird use of it. In like a bad context. I was like, bro. Why you ruin everything? And then I removed it just in case. What is the context? For the Minecraft movie. Why? It looks like I'm playing in like 5 FPS, but it's literally just the scope moving so slow. Look at it, it is smooth. This is gonna be so expensive. Copying is fine, moving is really bad. Wait, if copying is fine, let me just do this. There you go. I did a section talking about the Minecraft movie on the last stream, and it really made it see differently, just being Minecraft movie with ultra 9K textures. Well, we'll see, we'll see. Does anyone know what error 2000 means? On what? Twitch? I don't know. Yeah, that's just Twitch. Okay, how expensive is this bad boy? Let's see if I do this, right? 2%. And that's flat. Does look good though. Oh. Was it laggy because... No, it wasn't, okay. Yes. Let's move this up actually. Oh, are we cooking? No. No. Man, if the... If only we could preserve the detail on the top here. Maybe if we just put a little bit more thickness to it. you know it's bad if sculpture shapes data shows up on when you're sculpting. You might just use this as a template, honestly. Still 2 though. It is. Does look pretty cool though. Okay. Let's rescope this. Oh man. I feel like if we rescoped it nicely though, might actually work out pretty well. So let's do this. Let's also use a little bit of soft blend this time around. I need to actually posture. Okay, posture. Actually, oh wait, I can do this. Yeah, there we go. We don't get the sharp edges, mama. Mama. Okay, let me just try this. Shouldn't take too long. It's gonna be worth it. Trust. What if we smear one level? Just clone it upwards. Then we don't get. Then we don't really get the what's it called? Difference. Randomness. Also, since it slants up as we go up, we can't copy it. What's up, energy? Just one more good pine tree, bro. I'm starting to question if you actually want soft blend for this. I don't think we wanted to at the top. Also, before we add the trunk to the new version, we should definitely paint the leaves first. Oh my god, we're on it. It's art, guys. It takes time and it hurts. We even showed Suki on stream, Emily. Have you not been here? We definitely need to add in like these cut-ins on the branches. It's gonna be worth it. Is anyone playing Factorio Space Age? Or I'm the only one? So I'm addicted to that. It's not even funny. It's even more addicting than the base game. Is the only one who can afford it right now? Space Age is one of the few cases though where you definitely get your money's worth in terms of like dollars spent per hour. I think my current playthrough was like a little bit over 100 hours already. And I haven't played for a week straight because I was home. I think every day I've been actually playing it. I've been playing it like 10 hours minimum. Minimum. I think I had like one 18-hour session when it released. And I'm on the last planet now too. Which is nice. So if you want to start like a multiplayer run at some point, I'd be down. I'm telling you. It's not heavy, not a heavy game to play. If you had the time playing with Yenzi, I stream in the Discord for Yenzi when I'm playing. Yenzi usually plays something different. He also has Factorio, but he doesn't like the art style. Bro doesn't know what he's missing out on. Man, I sure hope this looks good. We should probably lower the detail before we add the cuts in the actual branches to get a better idea. The mollusted chair might be moldy. Should I eat it? I wouldn't. But if only one tortilla is moldy, there's a good chance the other ones were moldy too. The thing with mold is, when you see it, it's already too late. Tasty mold. Asmongold, probably. Baked over mold. God. Okay, Google, does mold go away in... No. In the air fryer? I think I'm gonna add another extra one here. Okay, let's see how bad it is. Actually not too bad. Why is it that when Elca streams I'm always low on groceries? I have such a bad habit with groceries. I always wait until the absolute last possible day where I still could make food before I get new groceries. And then it's always on Saturday, bro. And then they have nothing. Boom, bing. Boom, beep, beep, beep. I learned shredded cabbage goes well with 90%, 99% of dishes. Funnily enough, I never get cabbages. Are we happy with this? I think so. Wait. Let me save this version. Just in case we don't like how that looks. I'm somewhat confident that it's gonna look good, but not 100. And you're gonna have multiple in one? I'm still deciding on that, honestly. Honestly. It's not gonna be too bad. Because we're gonna have the trunk and the tree in the same sculpt, probably. Yeah, it's gonna... I think it's gonna be good. I probably need to cut like these bits a little bit more. To get that separation. Have you guys seen The Wild Robot? The new DreamWorks movie? That one was actually pretty good. When I was driving back from the Interstellar screening, I had like 3 hours in Stuttgart. I was like, let's see what's coming in the cinema here. And The Wild Robot came out and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It looks like Dreams, honestly. It looks like Dreams with better lighting. Has this really nice like painterly style. Bing, bing, bing. Swedish dub. Swedish dub not good? I watched Shutter Island a few days ago again. And bro, every time I watch that movie, I feel like I've watched it for the first time. I can never remember what actually happens. That's a good movie though. It's every time I watch it for the first time. I mean, this is a pretty chunky tree, right? We might not even need multiple. We can space them out a little bit more. Stapels. Painting this is gonna be fun. I just hope it's less than 2%, so we actually save some on this. I think so though. It's only stamps. Am I in precise movement? No. Didn't I say I want to make the tree off screen? No way here. God damn it. Does it look weird on some specific angles? This one looks a little weird. Okay, let's save. Paint. Oops. Bro, I'm so out of dreams. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's gonna work. What's up, Yongi? How did I never discover muesli before moving here? You never had muesli? What the hell? That's actually crazy. Ding, boom, 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 boom. Just wait for it if you discover muesli with yogurt. I feel like it's the color's a little bit flaky right now, but we're gonna smooth blend it with like broader colors, and then have like the shadows and stuff. And I think then it's the color stuff is also gonna come together. How does it look with normal lighting? Yeah, so we got the variation. Super low opacity. No, I get it, Yongi. I get it. Let's see. I think I want a little bit of brown in here. Not too much though. It's gonna be so good. I don't like this gap here, but we might be able to cover it with the trunk. Bro, that's gonna be good. Still one more thing. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Okay, how big do we want this to be? Ideally pretty big. Oh my god, it's beautiful! It's beautiful! Actually gonna cry. Okay, so... Do we want the trunk to be separate? Since this is a single asset, we might not want this. We want this. 9 out of 10. I get it. I get it. No trunk. Working on it. Okay, I feel like this height is reasonable. We obviously can, like, vary it. And I want a little bit of curve. It's too chunky. If you like just isolated like this, the trunk is not big enough. It's not necessary, that's why I separate it out, so we can just place it like this. But for like forestry areas, I think it's nice to have. What happened? I was abducted by aliens. Welcome back, Viz. We made a tree. I hope they didn't probe you. I hope they did. I feel like this is the absolute maximum we would want to have for the trunk. This already looks weird, that big. Probably like that, huh? Doesn't really matter. If you're making the trunk that big, as more leaves, my dude, we can always just do this. If we really want to. It's a little modular. It's too much. Can we do my favorite if it works? Nah, it doesn't work. F. Okay, let's just do the whole thing in one go. I think we want a little bit of soft blend here and there. This tree has been worth the tree. Okay, we didn't work 3 hours on this, okay? Maybe 2, but not 3. I think it was only 1. Worth it. I can see myself using this in other levels. Okay, my favorite tree texture that Roto hates. Love to see it. Okay, so this is wood. This is leaves. Do we want this to be non-collidable? I love how you can see the trunk through there, actually. Let's imagine we have a forest, right? Kinda. I don't think I think we want this to be collidable for sure. Honestly, let's get rid of these. Fuck these. Cool. I know AI stuff is a bit of a trigger word these days, but has anyone made any dumb AI music? I've made short songs. Which of my loved one's birthdays thus far? No. I wouldn't subject my loved ones to AI music. Ideally, yes. Ideally, we would want to have more than one in one asset, but I don't see myself them spamming them crazy. Okay, we probably need to adjust the color. The good thing is we also have a single asset of these trees now. Okay, so we definitely want to change the color a little darker. What was the color in the show? That's about that. What we should probably do with these is to have a little bit of flick perspective. 1% is definitely too much. 0.5? 0.4? I think 0.4 is good. Remember that. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. I think there's a 50-50 chance of sleep paralysis tonight for me. Damn. Embrace the demons. I'm so glad I never had that. Seems Really unpleasant. Some ground assets would for sure be nice. I might just do this. Does look kind of weird. What's up, Papierwalder? I actually had my first sleepless nightmare a few months ago, but there was no demon or presence. Just me being paralyzed by electrocution. So that was terrifying. What the hell? $5 hours? We'll see how things will go. I really don't like this mountain. I think the problem is more the placement of the dojo, actually. I think I want it to be here. Dojo probably deserves its own ground. Why would the dojo be hidden? I mean, it is kind of hidden, right? You have to walk down here. I think more hidden should be the shrine, actually. We might push this, like, to here more. Although we are scaling down a little bit. Got held up by some political news. Yep. I actually don't want to extend this too much. This is all pretty big. I like the idea of a little bit of a canyon here. You literally can't energy. I wish the whole world could vote on that stuff. But let's not get into it. Yeah, I like this idea of a little bit of a canyon here. It's pretty cool. Let's not make it too big though. Oh, these trees are huge. I think we can scale them down a little bit. For sure. I feel like knowing about sleep paralysis makes me more prone to actually having it. I don't want to think about it. Until Puck told me about it, I didn't even knew that was a thing. I was like, oh wow, that could happen. Scary. Okay, good. Waterfall? Waterfall is coming here. People often say to me that sleep paralysis mostly happen when you sleep face up. Isn't that everyone? Who sleeps with their face down? I think I'm a sideways sleeper too. But I'm also a belly down, face to the side sleeper sometimes. Sleep paralysis. Do 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 do. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 do do. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Man, I love how many trees are in this asset. I did not, because it's its own thing. Doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna change it much. Is there a known cause for it? I would assume stress, probably. Do we want this? Or is that too much? Isn't it a bit too rocky? We're gonna add grass to especially like these areas, definitely here. So we're probably gonna do the Southern Air Temple move and put like a bunch of grass on these rocks too. Mm-hmm. I do want a somewhat impressive mountain at the end here, because in the show you can actually see quite a big mountain in the background of this house oftentimes. In some shots. I need a tip. A tip, a tip, a tip. Tippity tappity tippity. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Tippity tappity tippity doo. I've had mine since I was like 5. Thinking about it does actually make it more prone to happen sleeping on my back looking up. makes it more likely, but it's just a failure of the brain to wake your body once your mind is awake. The brain loves to problem stuff that make up with Sinetio to justify. We're just unable to move, usually making up some entity based on beliefs, media, oh shit, you've consumed. Interesting. Do you watch a lot of horror movies, Puck? Because in your case, I would avoid it. I'd be kind of interested in what my brain would come up with. Probably dream saving bugs, bro. Oh no, it's been saving for 2 hours and I know I'm awake and I can't do anything about it. Stop it. Yes, for balance. I mean, it's different from a nightmare, right? My first one ever was the version of the floating dead girl in Harry Potter. This movie got me paralyzed. Was his name, her name Myrtle? Myrtle? Bro, the one with the spiders. I was so young when that came out, no? And it kinda scarred me. Probably normal. I'm stalling a little bit on this mountain here. I think I need a fresh mind tomorrow. I want a little bit of snow on top. The good old. Maybe the good old is the call. Undecided. Okay, now we also need to decide how we want this to look from the other side. And I want a little bit of like a curvy way through this. Wee, wee. We all gonna have it tonight. Oh man. I will report back tomorrow. Bro, these soft blends are so aggressive. Where's that one stone? I know I used it here. Frick. Forgot where I wanted to place it. Oh yeah, here. Don't worry about this one yet. I mean, we could curve it down like this. One big slant. Oh boy. Let me just put some stones for reference. I'm gonna go buy. Okay. Okay, Emily. Okay, energy. Want to leave us with our sleep paralysis. Oh, I like that. I like that look. In the club. Okay. Let's see. How do we wanna go back from the dojo? feel like something like that. I definitely want a big wall here. Oh yeah, we could have like a meditation spot up here for sure. I'm back before you end, I suspect. Yep. You made a tree. Made a tree. And I added the one from the fortune teller. I feel like these work really well, especially on these rock faces. What's this one about? That's this face. Marbles. Marbles. Can you imagine? Okay. German government just split? What do you mean? What does it mean? We back to DDR? Oh damn. Okay. Would that be too much? Probably. I don't want to cover the mountain in the background there. Minecraft stream when? Probably not. Never. Take-Two just reiterated that GAT 6 will release in the fall of calendar 25. Nice. Yeah, we're probably gonna do the grass thingy. GAT, Junge. Oh, I love how this looks. I love how this looks. GTA 6 before World War 3? Bad. Stream tomorrow, yes. We need a signpost here. Welcome back, Rusty. We are about to enter. Let's hope GTA 6, 7 before World War 3. Nah. That's that's very unlikely. I think we need to live through a couple of more major historical events before that. Okay. Let's see if we can raid someone. What happened to the stick? Oh, energy updated the animation. Not sure how I feel about this one, because the original animation was based on an actual screenshot of the show. It was quite iconic. But we can have multiple, it's fine. I liked it more before too. Okay, let's see. Someone streaming Dreams? Ruined! Nico at says yo live Dreams a sparking 0. Okay, let me see. Oh, he's playing Trip. I think he's Francois. How does it work again? Right. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, I see you guys tomorrow. Not sure what we're gonna do. I kind of want to do the dojo. Maybe we decorate around the path a little bit more. We'll see. We'll see. You should have that purge animation automatically activate when staying near ledge or for a while. It is an idle animation. Currently it's on a button now. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, stay safe. And we'll do this more tomorrow. Bye bye, stay safe.